Alright! Oh shit, volume. God damn. Mic check, mic check. It'll look decent. What up, everybody? Cyber here. Today I am playing the new Hogwarts Legacy. That's right, my wife has been wanting this game, and now we have this game, and now I'm going to be playing this game. It's going to be a lot of fun, hopefully. So, I already went through doing brightness, settings, stuff like that, so I think I'm good to go. I think I'm about to actually start the game, so I just stopped it here on the letter, the acceptance letter to Hogwarts, so we'll read that together. And yeah, let's get started. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Head Mistress. A Weasley! Same family? Ronald Weasley, you know the Weasleys. Guess we jump right in. Before that, I need something to drink, so I'm gonna do my taste test. Arizona. Marvel Super LXR Hero Hydration. This one is the Hulk one, which is citrus, lemon, lime. Bam. Yeah. Let's try it. They're really good. Wow. Let's begin. Okay, so there is some customization. Alright. I didn't want to go past that screen because I didn't know if the game was actually going to start with like a cutscene or anything, and I didn't want to try to miss it. Who am I? Well, I'm not a student. I'm a grown-ass man, so I don't think any of these are really going to suit me. I guess we'll just go with that one. Bam. Got a jawline. I got a fat face. You got a fat face? Oh god, that's not me. What do you mean by that, you know? Chubbier besides. Ah? I have glasses? Hang on. I want glasses. Skin color. Okay. I'm pale. But how pale? That good? I'm white as shit. That looks about right. That looks about right. Side by side, hang on. I'll get closer. What if I get over here in the corner? Can you like... I'm wider than that, but I can't go wider than that. Son of a bitch. This game's roasting me already. No, definitely not. I see that one. I don't know. Hair. Come on. Please give me some badass hair. So many games fuck this up for people like me. Oh dear god, that's me in the future. Ew. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one, guys. Holy shit. Yeah! Nope. That one's not bad. Nope. Okay, so it's between this one, that one, and where the fuck did the other one go? This one? And this one. What did I do? What did I do? You son of a mother. Okay, kept all my stuff though. Kept all my stuff. Good. Which hair should I go with? Where the fuck is everyone? Their color? Dear God. Crazy ass hairs. If I had it my way, boom. Actually, it'd probably be more this one. No, god damn it, it's not what I said. Yeah, wait. Now. Probably more like that one. If I had my way, I'd go back to my pink mohawk. My pink mohawk was awesome. What do y'all think? Pink? Should we go with a different color? That's kind of cool. I really like that. Black. What's that stands out a little bit? Holy shit. Scar on the nose. Scars over the eye. Chin. Eyebrow. Single scar over the eye. I don't usually go for scars. Freckles. I'm pale. We're pale. That was possible. Do we want a scar? Not bad. That shit was pretty fucking cool. I think it's better if we don't, though. Oh, the fucking eyebrows. Shit. Okay, these thick ass eyebrows. Oh, dear God. No eyebrows. Oh, that's fucking concerning. Color. We can make it match the hair. Boom. Eye color. Ooh, let's go to the beginning. It's awesome. That's cool. It's got like a brownish red kind of thing going around the pupil. Green eyes are always really badass. Very blue. So my eyes look like whenever I use bright light when I take photos. Get really, really blue. Should I go really, really blue? Go really, really blue. Voice 1.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That's not the voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could... That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Story, easy, normal. Let's keep it normal. Name! Should we just do my name? Everybody knows my name. If you've been around, you know it. If you don't know a name, you need to show up more. Ah, wizard or witch? What? Wizard. Interesting. Character. Not your journey. This is me. What do we think? We think good? This is the wizard me. Alright, we're gonna start. I've started missing part of the game.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George!
Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Pile of rocks. Something's already going on with him. Yeah! Go, ghost! Oh, shit! Look. Oh. Warner Brothers games. Avalanche. Just Avalanche. Portkey Games. Wizarding World. Trademark.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
there's a
it was
dragon.
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
What the fuck?
Hang on!
Still alive? Nope.
Yeah! Yeah!
Holy shit. That's the craziest fucking way to start a game.
The key! Give me your hand!
Game's awesome. Already. Oh, there.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Fuck you.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
This is badass. That's
How
awesome.
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
So
Mind your
cool.
step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key.
Oh wow.
But I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay.
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Q. Where to now, sir?
Up there.
That's a high jump.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Goes right through. Look at this place.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Fuck away. This is awesome!
Almost there.
Take out all the jars. We're doing here, sir.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
Privacy?
portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, that's all this over here. The map shows your surroundings, with you being the purple arrow in the middle. This is your current objective. Up on the D-pad to toggle quest objective details. Got it. Yes, first aid.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Destroy. Destroy everything.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What? So fucking cool.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
What the frick?
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Dude, that's sick.
Private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Babe!
Take a breath.
A what?
Water.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh. It's that fucking policeman.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
You watch?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Tinker Mom, Harry Potter, sweet.
Here we are.
Sweet. I love the Tinker family. That's what they're known for. Now on.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at...
Don't want to miss anything.
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault
Definitely
12
sweet.
until today.
You missed so much bad shit already. Like, not bad shit, but badass shit. Awesome.
2 fucking months.
Yeah, they can't play it in 2 months on the old systems. So she can't play it until
12.
then.
Thank you for your help.
Careful. Don't forget that one scene from Harry Potter. Start grabbing random shit.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
On the back wall, it's
Revelio,
shimmering.
perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Holy shit. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Aha!
A door.
Well, that's a
More
start.
stuff around it. Oh, it shows you
That
the
symbol
chest
again. I
outside
don't
the door.
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on
So
the
cool.
portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Badass. Open sesame. That's a wizard spell, right?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go
Revelio.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Nothing around.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow,
hell is
it
that?
suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm
Nice.
fine.
That's not how it goes.
You
It's
seem to
inside
have
out.
caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see
Ah,
some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Go. How do I do? I wasn't fucking listening.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Noise. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Lumos.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It
Lumos.
does follow the light.
Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it!
Protego!
Protego. That's good on spaghetti.
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Fucking make a poem?
Exposo. Levioso.
Protego.
Deposo.
Ragu.
Defendo.
Protego.
Confrido. Levioso.
Yeah, I did it.
Deposo. Exposo.
Smells so.
Stay close.
Lumos. Revelio.
What do you want to do it? Alright.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh,
Where am I supposed to go?
Fucking
What's happening? The wisps of
Either way.
magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
nothing around. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
Ah, that's where they're
Get to it
leading me.
before hitting that.
Glow again.
I want it, 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 I want it. Yes. I got 50 gold. It's time.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh shit.
Protego!
Haha! I win! You lose! Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy. Counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay, so let's try this with that. Yeah! Now you want this? Lock on! Let's go!
Protego! Stupefy!
Stupefy! Hit the wrong guy.
Stupefy!
You get hurt because your friend did you.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Yo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again.
Stupefy!
There's so many!
Stupefy!
Stupefy! For the love of God, stupefy! I'm gonna die here. Run.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Chest.
Lumos.
Oh, what is that? It's awesome!
Revelio.
Still nothing around.
Lumos.
Okay. Sure. It's the final countdown. I just wanted to figure out which Hogwarts house that was. What the fuck is this? Hello.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
And that's a
I
memory.
wonder... Follow my lead.
Harry Potter music is the best.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain. Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it. We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
How special.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Ow.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh my god. Glad I didn't have to face that one.
I know a way out.
Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
All right. This game's fucking awesome. My wife's the one who got me back into Harry Potter. I watched it up until Goblet of Fire, and I was like, okay. And then last year, I watched the last 4 movies. They were good. I feel like I need to be older to enjoy them. Kids get lost. Hogwarts Legacy. I need energy. Give me energy. Where is energy? Come to me, energy. Pose.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes, I am.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, God.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Son of a bitch.
I'll be in touch.
Why was there energy drink all over these and they're not even open?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and
Sorting out.
preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Me.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. I want to do both. What the fuck? I'm gonna say explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I
Are you gonna play all four houses?
Are you gonna play all
I
four
detect
houses? Is there like a
something in
difference between the
a
houses?
certain sense of... what is it?
Each house has different paths, apparently. Fuck. Okay, so I guess I'll play all four houses. It's gonna be a long ass series. I want that. Maybe. Why? It's after those suns.
Wired.
No, we don't.
You know?
Daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oh, so I can pick a house. I can just say, nah, you wrong.
That's stupid.
Okay. That's Hufflepuff. Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Which one should I do? What am I?
Are you?
Yeah. Slytherin, okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. Known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. I'm Slytherin. Shit.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
I can't agree with that.
You belong in Slytherin!
Yeah!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you
can't do
will have
Quidditch?
plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quidditch yet?
What the fuck is Dumbledore?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Fuck yeah! It's awesome.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
The snake looks different on the laptop version and on the phone version.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I can look around. Man. Slytherin! Yeah, destroy everything. Some stuff here. Where can I change my outfit and all that? Because I got some stuff. This is the digital deluxe version. So I got items I want to use. I can't interact with anything? Okay. Well, guess I'll head out.
Revelio.
Okay. Alright.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
How's it going?
Did you see the way they just
This is
waltzed
awesome.
in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine starting this late.
Well, I suppose. No.
Okay.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was exciting. We're gonna go with terrifying. That was definitely terrifying.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you. What are you reading? What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I don't know about him.
My brother. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
What?
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We had it handled. I wish you had been there. Ooh. Does she like her?
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Alright, put that over there.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Next person. Ooh, another globe. Some crazy shit on there. You there! Boy against the wall, the cool kid, I guess.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
Is he blind?
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? Do mermaids often... Okay, first one.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid
Now.
showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Alright, what's this do? What the shit?! Die! Babe, look. That's not what it did the first time. You bastard. What else can I interact with? Okay, good. Can't break the glass.
Always wondered what the other house's common.
Chess. Oh, knocked over some books. Ooh. And every area is different, right? Like, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, all that. The rooms are different stuff to interact with and all that. What's the point in spinning the globes? Oh, there's another one. Alright, you get the hell out of the way. Alright, motherfucker, move! God damn it! Okay, we'll go. We'll go. Oh, shit. That's gotta be something, right? Maybe later on. Up on a Tuesday. Off to the sunken ship. Take another ship down. Very cool. Oh, that statue's moving.
Revelio.
I should have done that down there. Take that! Fuck. ship.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've
Morning.
been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Magic appearing book. What the shit?
What is it?
It is a wizard's
What is
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
He shoved it into his armpit and it disappeared? What the hell?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Hold the phone.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Why did I walk so slow? What's that sound? Oh, shit!
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Eyeball!
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Oh! This statue depicts the Kelpie? A shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. What? Cute! This is your wizarding level. Experience earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page. Unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock. Each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Got it. Alright. Q, what about this? What about that?
Clever,
What about that?
isn't it? Keep your eyes
Son of a
open for
bitch.
more opportunities like that.
Oh,
inside
shit.
and outside of the castle.
We gotta run off and explore. That's what we're waiting for. I didn't even say the magic word. We're gonna find out about all this later. Fire.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flames?
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Welcome to Hogwarts. Professor Weasley said she has more to show me. I should follow her to find out what she has in mind. Okay, how do you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Cool. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use furniture to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with X. Is that like the Diagon Alley?
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Who the hell?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly
Take that.
from Central Hall.
Central Hall.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Huh. You talk to me. This is fucking awesome.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class? What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts? What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact, I'm afraid.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil.
Jim, I just want to wander around.
Fig, your ears must have been burning.
You son of a bitch.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah,
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Still a lot to do. Fuck that. I need this. Ghost Energy. 0 sugar. Sour Patch Kids blue raspberry flavor. Remember, if it ain't Ghost Energy, it's shit in your mouth. Perfect. I don't know if it's gonna spill or not. We're good. Let's go. Gear. Hell yeah. So I change everything. Handwear. I can have gloves. I can have gloves, babe. Facewear. Glasses. I want fucking glasses. Get shit off. Headwear. What do you think, babe? Good?
No.
What? No?
Stop it.
I'll have you know, I look good in one of those. Okay? So, joke's on you. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Settle down! Cloaks and robes. What the fuck happened to me? Why do I look like that? We're gonna keep that on.
Goddamn.
What the fuck are those pajamas? I can run around in just pajamas? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do that. Just pajamas and a robe. What the fuck? Okay. Where's all the shit that I unlocked though? The digital deluxe version. Victoria? Yeah, all this stuff. Skull mask, all that. I want all that. It's badass. I'd be evil. Evil! Evil! I don't know why I can't put it on. It's just not letting me yet. Alright. I'm ready.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
All right. Represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Got it. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with a quest. Defense against dark arts or charms class. Charms first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So now I can just travel around. I don't have to go straight to the objective. That's awesome!
Revelio.
Revelio. What is this? What is this? What does that do? Reveal? What the fuck is this? Oh, that's weird. Interesting. The damn page! What do I do with that? I gotta figure things out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Cool. Where should I explore, babe? What do you want to see? There's a weird contraption there. Potions. Is this potions class? The board is writing itself. Why can't our world be like this? Wow.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. It pinged something.
Go in the room!
Right here. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Ha-ha! Particularly those posed by dark magic. Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Q! Q!
Revelio.
I guess we just go around and keep doing this and see what we can find. It's a chest! And an item. Memorandum. Date 31st of December. 1875. It's had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made at the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more horrors. What was it? Horrors? Cops. Okay. To join those that have already been watching the shop, you are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Phew. Open. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. What? Got me some Quidditch gloves! Oh my god! Can we add them? No, not the map. I hit the wrong button. Oh! Side quests are now available. Side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Cool. I want to do a lot of those. Let's go to gear. When can I use my shit? Oh, that was pretty fucking cool, honestly. Yeah. Huh. Fancy. I want my mask. Broom upgrades. Upgrade your broom. Flying mounts. I got a special mount as well. Okay, gotta wait for all that. Collections. Okay. That's what that is. Anything else? Inventory. The letter. Cool. Quest. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, open the map again. So we can go here and do this. The library annex. Wait, what? Is that the quest? Rewards appearances. Let's go. I want to look fancy. I want to... Wait. Which way do we go? This way.
How nice to see you, my young...
Revelio.
Oh, something. Aha! Another! The Swarmy? The statue with an ingratiating grin, whatever that means, depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Swarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's what? Whatever that is, unctuous unction? I'm gonna have a lot of trouble reading this game. A potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay. Some crazy shit, man!
Revelio.
Oh, discover everything! More wisdom! This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Unicorn with a werewolf on top? What the fuck?
Revelio.
Anything else? What's this? Talk to him. This is the side quest.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Laura.
It's a chick!
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
It's probably going to only let me
place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
What?
I'm gonna let you do any facial features like that, like.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that
Lumos.
solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh, it is. It's over here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The moth follows the light. This is so awesome. How do I...
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the
That's
puzzle with
awesome!
an empty frame.
Oh, just... Oh, it's gone.
Revelio.
It's just gone forever. Let's go let her know. Even though she was standing right up above us.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Alright.
I should have seen that.
Quest complete.
Revelio.
Anything else around? Should we look at the map for more side quests? We can see if it gave us the ability to change our clothes now. It did not. Son of a bitch. Where should we go? I heard this game is incredible. Like, there's so much to do.
I think it's valuable.
Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
What's the fucking lock spell? Oh god. I remember them using it in the fucking movies. That's awesome! No, wait. Wait! Hurry out! Oh my god. Booby trap. Some strong ass bots and shit.
Revelio.
Okay. Usually it leaves a mark, doesn't it? Hang on. Okay. Only on certain walls.
Revelio.
Nothing? Oh, something. In that room. Can't record this, okay. Hello there! Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Panger? Dawn. Fearless feline, mouse hunter, and devoted steady companion.
Revelio.
Oh, another one. Down below. Over in this corner, probably. Oh! Oh, dear God. Hello. Great lady. Three sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. Don't know if I'm saying that right. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Come on, ring it. Ring it! Can't ring it. Okay.
Revelio.
So over here. Grabbing as much as I possibly can. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine? Wartnaby, whatever. And is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Revelio.
The fuck is that? Flattened armor. Oh, I see. This set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe. The heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Wow. Wow.
Revelio.
God, there's a lot. Chest. More money. Hey, I got another one.
What are you up to now?
I'm just looking around. Somebody's laughing in there. Goblin artifact. Ooh. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. Itchy. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Gorgonzola.
I woke up to one. Wriggling its foul tongue up my nose.
Revelio. There's still more? Son of a bitch! Oh god, what the fuck happened there? Scorch marks. Allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Shit.
Revelio.
Fuck! Okay, I'm done. I want to explore other shit. Open the menu. Gear. What did I get? New glasses. These are normal glasses. So. Oh dear God. Defense goes up. Sure, I guess. Defense goes up. We need it. Not sure for what. We haven't come across anything, really. Okay. Get all of these off my screen. This list are rewards for special accomplishments such as challenges and quests. Okay. So I have to do stuff to get them. Yeah. They just have to progress. All the shit off. Complete 2 main story quests. 3 side/relationship quest. What does that give me? Different glasses. I want some good shit. More glasses. Fuck is that hat? Claim. Claim. Wait, if I claimed it, then... Explain that. So where does it all go if I redeemed it? This game's already confusing me. Somebody knows what's going on.
Revelio.
Them dancing over there. Collection updated. So now if I go in there, will it show up? It shows up in collection. Earned by discovering field guide pages in Hogwarts. Yeah, I got that. But why will it not let me use it? We're just gonna have to progress.
Revelio.
Another chest! We can wheel potion.
God damn.
Another chest.
Revelio.
Frogs. Frog choir. Oh yeah, I remember from the movie. Remember that? Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Nice.
Revelio.
All the paintings. Enjoying themselves. Snake here. I like how when I hit the wall, the painting moves.
Revelio.
Now here, I needed the lock thing for that most likely. Oh no, maybe.
What have we got here then, eh?
I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of this game. Man! Well, fuck.
Revelio.
Down here, there's something behind this painting. Painting is 3-dimensional too. How the fuck did they do that? Look at that. How it moves around. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Revelio.
Anything. This. It's another one. How do I... Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lumos.
Lumos. A Sphinx statue, a pot, and a window. Maybe down here? Over here. Damn.
Revelio.
Things happening out here. Right. Ah! Found you! History of magic windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Step back so I can see. So.
Revelio.
Something else. I think it's on the other side of the window. Yeah, I can't open this yet. Here, Coup. What's up, Mr. Knight? Yes! Finally, I'm outside! Look. Look, babe. Beautiful.
Now you get to go for the
Revelio.
Yeah, you can do hugs me.
whole country's
Yeah. You can fly around and stuff. I'm exploring, unlocking stuff, okay? Taking my time, enjoying the game. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeliness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Why? Okay. Slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
The owl up here. Man. I actually hit it? Let's go around fucking up owls? That owl looks awesome. What am I doing?
Revelio.
Why am I a piece of shit in this game? More stuff. Hey! Okay, goodbye. Sorry. They spawn back? Hang on. Go back in. Gone. House elf.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Yay! I'm level 4 now! See? Fly. Search. What?
Revelio.
What are you talking? There's no teacup there. It's gone. It's not there. Concerning. Hello! Who's this? Is this Weasley? Is that Weasley? That's Weasley! Professor Weasley. Search chest. Golden snitch scarf. Can I fucking wear that? It's working. It's locked. What? You fucker! I'm so mad.
Revelio.
Chest. Chest. That plant just spawned in. You saw that? It changes. I don't remember this happening in Hogwarts. It's an owl, and it's flapping its wings, and now it's just a shitty bush. Or an egg. And then a bush. Okay, it just keeps changing.
You
Hey!
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You said that already.
Revelio.
Nope, I already came through this door. That way. Alright. Stuff up that way. So now I'm back here. I can't even figure out what the fuck this means. Oh! What? Oh shit! Name. Outside. This way.
Revelio.
fucking awesome. I want to go to Universal Studios so bad. Look, guys, we're in Universal Studios! I'm probably going to get the repair spell. I can probably repair that statue. There's a lot of interactive stuff you can.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are.
Revelio.
More stuff! Oh, another globe. We gotta spin it. It's pretty fucking cool.
Revelio.
Wait. Did that just... Of? Something's dinging right here. Oh.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
Ah!
Revelio.
There's something. That bastard.
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse. Patronus? Don't know what that is. It's awesome.
Revelio.
I'm gonna find a lot of shit. There, someone's up here. Hello? Where? This? Look, there it goes. That. The fuck?
Revelio.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... Oh dear.
Oh, don't step on those. Pungent passage. This passage is relatively non-descript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mambultonia in the 16th century. What? Oh, what up? Wizard time, boy! And the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Okay, so step on the wrong tiles. Right. We're good. That do. Oh, tracking.
Revelio.
Else I pinged. First, money. Money. Go away. Yes, it was.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, we're friends now. Okay. You didn't know. Wow, centaur. Something else around here. On the floor. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Revelio.
Shit. What is arguing?
See something on my leg. Oh. See something on my leg. It just says...
Did I not go through here? It's locked or... Locked, okay. I'm gonna go ahead now and move on.
I know.
I'm gonna go ahead now and move on with the story. Charms class. Let's go. Lead the way! Don't step on the wrong tiles.
Can procure rancid meat
Wait a minute.
in at once.
Lumos.
Wait, painting of a centaur. Hang on. Here.
Revelio. Lumos.
This spot. Where? Aha! I was looking at the wrong one. Come with me, Moth. Take you back to your painting. Fuck off, kid.
Don't think it's the delightful
Here we
scent
go.
of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No.
Yeah!
Clear rank, and it's not.
Which way? Up.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's definitely stuff up here. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. It's creepy. I hear music.
Revelio.
That statue. Here. I think something. Chest. Gloves! Hey. Oh, this is the boys' room.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here we go, guys. Story quest. Wait, chicken tenders?
All day.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Didn't do nothing but what you're doing right now.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Oh, uh-huh.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art
I already
of
like
charm
him.
work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
God.
Well, it
Take a
seems that
toad,
we're
what up?
in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place
Are we about
now.
to learn Accio? Accio is where you say something and it comes to you, right? The Accio and then whatever you're... Yep, Accio. Alright. Ta-da! Accio.
Accio.
Yeah!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Field trip! Just woke up. Oh no. Hi, Blue. How are you? Probably tired. Probably tired.
Yeah.
She's excited about the game, though. As am I. I was supposed to do Hi-Fi Rush today. I was like, fuck that. We just got this.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm?
Are we seriously not able to play Quidditch in this game?
What better than a bit of sport?
They gotta add that in
Put
DLC.
our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Alright, show off. What is this game?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
What am I doing?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, think of this like That's it! Don't lose your composure.
Son of a bitch.
Very good.
Okay, I can do better. I can do better. Got this.
Excellent control there.
Yes! Master!
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So who goes first?
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Bitch.
That's it!
Here we go!
Alright, okay. Really? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing?
Well done. This up.
Fuck up, fuck up. Oh yeah, why is he going over there? What's happening?
There we
That's
go.
a fucking 50? What's his son? What's this?
Accio.
That's the closest one to the edge. I win.
Remarkable.
There's no way. Tied. That's right. I died! Just. How would I get over?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, come on.
Did you taste that yet?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Chatter, focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Ooh, you suck.
That is
Bitch.
how it's done.
Okay. No! Oh, shit!
Here we go.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Yes! Shut up. No! 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 Yep! Yep!
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Let us see this.
Fail. Fail! 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 hell? Don't knock my shit off. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, I got you. I can just move it up like 2 pieces and win.
Accio.
I fucking win.
Very good.
Why?
Woo!
Put your arms.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Wrong way. Not you.
Turn the shirt around. Skills! I could have got the last one perfect, but I was just like, I just want to end.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there.
Yeah.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took
You
me
suck!
weeks to become
Just
proficient
be an
with
asshole
Accio.
to her.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred
Biggest
here.
asshole in this school.
It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Wagadu.
Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
She
country.
came from Wagadu for some shit.
Wagadu?
Yeah. Wagadu. No F. Wagadu.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest
Wagadu
wizarding
School of
school
Magic,
in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
They don't do other books? They don't do other books like other schools and stuff for wizarding? They can make so many more movies and books and all this other shit, but they just focus on Hogwarts and shit like that. They have so much more.
I think it's like probably the first time that they ever mentioned fucking another school.
No, they mentioned other schools before.
Well, oh yeah, because they came to the fucking Hogwarts to compete. Girls and then the fucking
Couple of fire.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What's the fucking American magic school? Everybody's got a gun that does magic. Bang! Accio. That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker. Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. It's kind of fucked up. Should I say that? Oh, I don't know which option to choose.
No, put it down, put it down. Put your shirt down, put your shirt down. Come here.
That's incredible, or surely the magic is weaker. I'm gonna go with that's incredible. I don't want to be too big of an asshole just yet. I need to get stronger first. I only know Accio. Some random spell. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
I can't hear you, Bubba.
What?
It has a rabbit on me because it has a gas.
Nice. Go to sleep. It'll heal.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
There are no consequences to my actions.
I think Professor Ronan
Oh, I'm
wants
gonna
to
kill
talk
everyone.
to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Professor!
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Revelio, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Can y'all shut up trying to talk to me?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
Something's pinging. Is it up top? Somewhere's pinging. It's locked. You son of a bitch. When can I get that? What's the spell for undoing locks? I forgot what it's called. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know the one.
I don't remember either.
So far I know Lumos. I know Accio. What's the fucking protection one? Protego?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Yes.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora?
Yeah.
Gear. New gloves. Man, I like these.
He said you can be good or evil, it don't change.
I know, I read that. More things. Get that shit off my screen. I hate just exclamation points just staying there. You can't just say it once and then go away. Why does that annoy me so much in games? I hate that.
Me too. I have to pull over.
Ooh. More gloves. Gear appearance reward. Legendary gloves. But it's not going to show up in my fucking gear category. I don't know why. Does it show up here? No. And then I go here, and it's not there. Right.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Die! Hello, you're the new student. Start blasting.
Revelio.
What's this?
He's always going to and then look at his face.
Hey, come back here. Can I?
Accio.
I didn't match. What the fuck is that? Mad Hatter?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
The fuck just happened? I couldn't say nothing. I was so intrigued by what the fuck was going on. Kitty! It's the witch. She was like a brown spotted cat though. Meow. That was a weird meow. Do that again. Meow. A cow cat. Meow. Meow. I don't know how this works yet. Yeah, the cat wants to go in. I don't know how the fuck to do this. This is weird.
Goddamn, why is it?
It had to start off with a 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be double digits. Octopus of the day. Ha! Oh, I love puzzles! I should have been in Ravenclaw! Moving portraits.
Revelio.
Druid wolf cape? What was that? Hello? It's creepy. I hear whispers. I don't want to be in here. Fuck that. Get me out. Hey, Chugan!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fuck. These sweat. Oh, goddamn lock.
Revelio.
Whoa. Chest. More stuff. Unlock it. Money!
All my galleons. And just on fizzing Wisby.
Damn cats. So many
I can
cats.
appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Skills.
Shoot up Bellfleet.
Who did? Audrey?
Revelio.
Something's pinging. Hello? Hello? Hello, black hole. Something's pinging. Aha! I found you! Oh, Jesus Christ. Troll in the dungeon! Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Why do they got these weird names? Why are they ballerinas? This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts. The impact on the arts had he succeeded.
Okay, so have you seen how big the map is?
This map? Can't even scroll out.
Yeah, zoom and RT and...
Oh, there we go. It's a big ass map. It's the world map. It's the world map. Hogsmeade map. Wait, what? Hogsmeade. It's a lot.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Is that? No. That's not. No, he's got chains on him. Probably a way to light that. I need more spells! Whew. Spin. Spin. Hello again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You say that a lot. That's really annoying.
Revelio.
Something over here. What's that? Yay, a letter. My dear Satya Fati. This is as close as I'm getting to that. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine that what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman, a scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Mantar? Go with the rhyming shits. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Suchrita? Whatever, I can't read this shit, man.
Revelio.
He says some stuff. Zoom out, it is huge. You can use the triggers to zoom in and out on the map, okay? World map. World map. Oh dear fucking god. Oh dear fucking god. Oh dear my fucking god!
It's fucking Elden Ring.
It's Elden Ring! I'm only in the fucking skull!
Jesus.
Revelio.
Alright guys, we're gonna start running everywhere.
You ain't playing this shit
Handy
for a while.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, move! Get out of my way! I need to find everything quick! Holy shit, it's gonna be a long series. Ooh, I love these. These are so fun.
Lumos.
Telescope looking out of a window
You said it's massive, right?
next to a chart. Okay. Looking out of a window next to a chart.
Revelio.
Chest.
It's the best one ever.
Olive patterned road. Fuck? Who's saying we? Hello? Camera angle. Hello? There's a telescope. That's not the right telescope, though. Hey, Mr. Owl. I blasted that bitch's head back. You saw that? Oh my god. This game. Okay, there's more telescopes. It's around here somewhere. Oh, found you! Let's go.
Lumos.
You're coming with me. Yes.
Oh, I can't wait to play this.
Right? This game is a lot of fun.
What do you mean? It's like,
You're gonna be able to catch up with me in no time. Just,
okay.
what do you mean okay? I'm only playing this like once a week. I'm gonna play it Friday too. Though. You'll catch up. Well, it is like a month away. Yeah. It's massive, right? Yo, let's go. It looks fire. It's fun. Okay. You made me
Revelio.
Revelio. Left. Okay. Yes, over here. Aha! Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Wow, you just explained a normal fucking telescope. I'm so glad I read that one. Hello, chest. Mine. What is it? Money?
Revelio.
Globe. And that's it for this room. Okay. We can travel somewhere else now. Side quest. Hang on. there. Make our way to it. Hello, Mello. LOL, it rhymed. You're a fucking nerd. Hello, Mello.
Revelio.
Fuck you.
That's what you did.
Off on
This
another
way.
adventure, are we?
Oh wait, we can probably figure this one out now. Where's the double question mark one at? I only see the one. Mine.
One more.
Yeah, I only see the one thing there. Is there one up top, maybe? I can roll. Yeah, okay, it's up top. Alright, let's figure this one out. Okay. Oh, this is way more complicated. Okay.
Doing side quests are important for some great spells and stuff.
Spider. Maybe the other night. Spider. Let's see, what are the images? Little crab looking thing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5, and then the thing at the end, which is a 9. 15, so we need 3. Three-headed dragon. Ha, let me up. Let's go. Tell me I got that right. Yes! Oh, I love this game! I got a asylum mask? Oh, we're gonna be creepy now. What'd you say? Say, babe?
What the fuck are you good at puzzles?
Why am I good at puzzles? You know.
You said doing side quests are important for some great spells and stuff. Huh.
Mortal Kombat. What the fuck? Hello, Clarice.
Yeah, right.
Fucking great. Alright, I like that. Cloaks. Let's see what we got.
You fucking Superman? That goddamn cape, that's not a cloak.
Yeah, I kind of like just the regular
Yeah.
outfit. I don't know when I'll be able to use my outfit that I got with the game. Important for some great spells and stuff. Yes. Onward. I need Alohomora. Oh, use. What? I fucking love this game.
It's a relief
great.
to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio.
Oh dear.
Huh.
I shall get in trouble for this.
What happened?
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
No
Thank
one
you
would
for
try to-
asking. I'm Cressida, by the way. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Seems a lot of work just to carry books. That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
We should do a marathon, babe. Like every night, watch another Harry Potter movie. Watch it again.
Still got 3 movies in there we need to watch.
Yeah. Why did Amit tell on you.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. So we have to go here?
Read what Gage said.
We get new wand handles and some gold for completing this. Collect flying books from the library. Where's the library at? Library, okay. So it's just in this room where I am?
Hey,
What?
read what Gage said.
I'll leave for 2 seconds and you are now a discount Bane. Yes. Gotti! Is this one of them?
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
Oh
I
my
need
God.
someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library
You
for
just...
me.
I don't have that.
One
bad
of them
memory,
is
right?
my personal
Sometimes.
diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Where am I?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it.
I want to know.
Only 4 more to go.
She's worried about her in her diary.
Revelio.
There's gotta be stuff in here. I can ping. Ooh, another letter! Professor Black. Is that like, what's his uncle's name? Black? Sirius Black. Probably his family, maybe? Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantation is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame. Dude, it's so hard. Why is it like cursive type shit? Tame by comparison to such antics. Got it. I understand.
Revelio.
And I don't care. Let's grab everything. So shit. Hello! Die! Damn it. How the fuck do I get over there? This way?
Revelio.
Wait a fucking second. Something's not right here. Oh! There's a place behind the fire, but I can't put the fire out. Spin this. Wait a minute, another one. Can I spin this one? Yeah! Spin them all! Yeah! There's a book up there. Spin.
Revelio.
Chest. Light sun hat. This is the restricted section? This library looks a lot different from the movies. Locked. It doesn't even say a level, just locked. Something that's pink. It's above me. Nope. Hello.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to now. Just looking around. Grab some
Revelio.
books. Getting educated. Okay, let's go upstairs. Bruh. You there? Who that? Old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Oh shit. Mine!
Revelio.
That's how my spell works. You say mine, and it comes right to you. I'm different. A chest. Ooh! I love these. Where's it at? Show me. Show me the way.
Lumos.
Oh, it's right in front of him. Oh, that was easy.
Revelio.
Oh, I see you. Come here.
Accio.
Come here. We got 4. Still one right here. Yes! Got them all. Should be happy. Oh.
Revelio.
Let's go here and see if we can find this moth.
No, you still only have 4. That was
Oh.
Lumos.
You bastard. Okay, well, I got this. Let's take this over here first. The fuck's the last book at then? Yay! I like how they come out like that. Comes up. Shit.
Revelio.
See any books showing up? Oh, there's sickness section. Got him!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Oh, we're gonna read her shit? Today was a good day. That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Okay. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our broth? Smokies? Again tonight for dinner. Smokies. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay. Weird shit to just read. Run! So dizzy. Where's she at? Is she in here?
Revelio.
Or is she still out there? Okay, she's out. Got confused. Here you are!
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Oh god. I'm only joking. Okay, I feel bad.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Alright. Now we go do the next main... I want to do this again. That was so cool. Amazing. Now we'll go do the next main quest.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh, wow. Can we move closer to it? Let's travel here. I think this is closer to where I need to go.
Revelio.
Oop, I pinged something. Hello!
Lumos.
2 columns, a window, and a painting. I can't tell what's on the painting. Where could this be? Oh my god! Look at that. Video Tefero.
Revelio.
Oh, something around here. It's underneath. Grab this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Yes, I can. Shut up.
was before I invented flu powder.
God. Oh! Can't wait to fly. Let me move to this fucking quest. Not waiting long. I want to get a broom. I want to start flying. I want to do some crazy shit. All the way down. Wait. Oh, wait. What's the layout of this floor? I could actually be close to what I was looking for. There's the room.
Revelio.
Bucket begin.
Stupid.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand. Yep, got it. Swish and flick.
Levioso.
Yay!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Get ready, you wooden
Let us
bastard.
begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Okay.
You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Protego.
Tego. Leviosa complicates things. This can't be your friend.
Oh shit!
Let's just say
on
I'm
the
quick
fucking
learner.
table. I win! Fuck you!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
What's in the pickup line? You give as good as you get. Whoa. Wait a minute.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
One thing that I'm really excited about is the
All
fucking,
right,
beasts
that's
and
enough
stuff.
spectacle for one day.
Yeah, we
Class
go
is
to
dismissed.
Area where you keep animals.
Revelio.
That's gonna be awesome. Dragon thing, whatever it is. Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat? Hecat? I don't know. After she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Revelio.
Ooh, I can talk to you. What's up?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Hello.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
That's a chick I helped.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
You there?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good
Alright, whoop
practice.
your ass.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. Never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a
Lie.
knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
I can't wait until you
Excellent.
get dark magic. I'm gonna
I
kill
knew I
everyone.
was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
So now we should be able to
We'll
go
see
to
if your performance today was sheer luck
Don't do our
or
classes.
actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Wait, there's a chest in here?
Revelio.
There's a chest. I just insane. Whatever. Next. Actually, after cross the wands, round one. Fuck. Okay, I want to do that. What do I get from it? Oh, God. Correct quest. We do this and then we go to Hogsmeade. Lead the way. Why are students always running? The game knows, babe. They're on to us. Ooh. I haven't been over here.
Revelio.
Nothing. Gryffindor lower hallway. Duel time.
Oh, not again!
Here I come from the
toilet bowl when you said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, Peeves, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
What the fuck is going on? No, grab that. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves's favorite pranking spots. I want to go in.
Revelio.
Ah! Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
Revelio.
Chest here. Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the is that word? No.
Brides?
Hebrides? Hebrides. Fucking no. Native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Cool. Why is it glowing? Can I do something to it? Yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Okay, need another spell. Clock tower for the fight. Let's go! I'm for a duel, you son of a bitch. Ooh, look around. Quidditch! So pissed off that they said that you don't play Quidditch in this. That'd be a joke, right?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Here.
Levioso.
I just guessed. Guess I'm saying?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, you've said it a fucking lot. That's annoying.
Revelio.
Set up. Get my ass beat. Let's get here. Okay, I'm ready.
Can I help you?
Alright, okay.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg. Oh.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And
nice.
To liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll join your club. I'm not sure I'm interested. I'll join.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a
we
partner
play this
along
together?
or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin.
We'll make you regret signing up.
You little bastard. Troll spell. Got it.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Oh, there goes my wager. Crescendo! Potato!
That's the winner!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
This bitch out.
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Holy shit. How do you like it? How do you like it, you son of a bitch? Never! Woo! They hid behind the gates. You think that was going to help them?
There is a multiplayer mod for this.
Multiplayer mod?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Quest complete. Okay. Now to Hogsmeade, hopefully. Ooh, Back. This one seems close-ish. Go to bed. What do you want? You're tired of shit. I can see it in your eyes.
I think things behind her rather dodgy exterior. Professor Weasley has
Watch out for the stank.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful?
Bed. Hey, I'm putting on a lullaby.
Yes.
What
Sadly,
about the
no
room,
multiplayer.
Professor?
I was thinking the same
Look at it.
thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Excuse D.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Yes, the
You've
wand.
managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Ooh.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Who should I pick to go to Hogsmeade with? The chick that I did the game against, or the guy I dueled against? Guy? Sebastian. Best of friends.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
So I gotta do another quest, then I can go to Hogsmeade. You bastards!
Revelio.
To receive your first assignment, yep. Kitty! Oh, fuck. I'm in a hurry, cat, please. Please let me go. Meow. It's so weird.
Ah,
Hello.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
Reparo.
Fixes things right up,
I can fix the
makes a
extension,
broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
All right.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying page. Oh.
Accio! Got it.
Oh. The defense against the dark arts tower. Wait, what is this? There was a little icon next to it, wasn't there? No. I'm going insane.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I can't right now. Y'all! Let's talk about it.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Aw. Why does everyone hate you? I'm sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Oh, God. Gobstones, interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Levioso.
Whoever hid my
Accio.
gobstones that high got up there somehow.
It's gotta be Levioso.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Did I switch the quest? Hopefully I didn't. I want to finish up this. Oh, I did switch it. How do I switch back? Quest. This one. There we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstone. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Oh, that's sweet. Bridge. I'm gonna be using that a lot. That's awesome.
That's it. Very good. If
Now
you
what?
would like to practice mending something,
is he
have a
doing?
go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So now, Hogsmeade? Yes! Ancient magic throw, ancient magic. Okay.
Good.
Travel.
Now, when is it gonna be? One time?
No, I'm gonna lull by 10 minutes.
Go lay down. Stop getting up.
Revelio.
The hell's the exit? Son of a bitch. This way. Around. Down. Back here. And here we go.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Here it goes. Out into the world. The beautiful world of Harry Potter. Yes. I did it, baby. Grass. I can finally touch it. Yes! The grass!
Glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
What?
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Revelio. Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
What's in that room? Everything's hidden away from me. I hate this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We're not friends. Oh, I wanted to grab the water can. Watering can. Nothing here.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
I can go
Professor
anywhere.
Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
The last Harry Potter game I played was Goblet of Fire?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion.
Flowers are singing. They're horned. They're little horns. Fuck. Scout! Scout.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Oh!
You certainly don't see that every day.
Leaping toadstool caps.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Crabtooth and Sugarfoot. Revelio. The left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Grab this. Oh, got it.
Oh, hence the name.
That's the
Precisely.
Forbidden Forest?
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
He's out of breath.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle? A little. It's positively enormous. Revelio. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover. Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class? Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all.
Ceramic
my secrets
mask.
now, can I?
Fucking
You
creepy.
still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Oh, I can't use it. Level 9 for a fucking ceramic mask. Ugh. Look at that. I'm fancy. I'm Fancy Bane.
Revelio.
I guess I can sell this stuff to get more money to buy other things. I don't know. I haven't played this. People are probably like, duh.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Can we swim underwater
Most notably
with like
that
one
dragon
of those,
attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't
what is
as
that one
eventful.
weed? Gillweed? Gives you like gills and shit.
Revelio.
That'd be awesome. Ooh. Grab.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Mr. Moon?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Fucking drunk.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Ooh.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Did I grab it?
She is.
Okay.
Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Sweet Station, Arrynshire, Rockborough, Cambridge, Lake. God, there's a lot of fucking shit. It's Forbidden Forest. Caution Centaurs. Caution Trolls. Holy shit. Let's go. I saw that.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students. 30 years and up for centuries.
Accio.
It's way over there. I gotta grab it. Yes. Wow.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Scrolls.
I don't know
Tomes
if
and
it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
There's something very, very fun.
So how would you like
Harry
to do
Potter
this?
World.
Weasley told me you had a list of
The
things to
Wizarding
get.
World says it.
A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Just bring with different site shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guides. Ooh! Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. What's this? A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast byproducts. Sporting needs. Brooms and stuff like that. Ollivanders! Yes! I'm going. I'm fucking going. Get out of my fucking way. Move! Oh! Yes. Yes! I'm here! Wait, something. Grab it. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop, run by that whatever the fuck that word is, amiable, and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Alright. Spin. Use the bell. Yeah.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
That's awesome.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Dragon heartstring. That's one ugly ass wand. Thank God.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
The new wand part was fun.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I get to design it?
How intriguing.
Dope. Okay, what kind of design do I want?
Curious indeed.
Spiral. Nice. I like this one, though. Let's see what else there is. That one is pretty cool.
How intriguing.
I kind of like this one. Maybe.
Curious indeed.
Let's look at the different materials. Colors.
How intriguing.
I kind of like this one. Wood type. Phoenix feather.
Curious indeed.
Does this even matter? I don't understand this part.
How intriguing.
Length. Nine and a half inches.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Quite flexible, quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Not bend at all.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Cherry, chestnut.
How intriguing.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Curious indeed.
Oh my god, would you shut the... Where's that one at?
How intriguing.
Dragon heartstring that serves as a cool one, known for producing powerful magic or producing consistent magic, known for producing a great range of magic. Powerful magic. Phoenix one seems the best.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Tell me about this.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
I go with this one. Think I chose the right wand?
Curious indeed.
I might have changed my mind to that. What do you think? Unicorn is fast and dragon is strength. So maybe I should go with the Phoenix. Phoenix is like in between, right? Good balance. Range. Should I just keep Dragon? You think Dragon's good? Phoenix?
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary.
Yeah.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I can add a handle to it, right? Can you? I don't know if I can do it now or not. Wand handles. It's fucking cool. That looks awesome. Yes. Welcome to my circus. Good. Done. Not even gonna go over all that. Let's go, next. Potions. Tomes and scrolls. I think that was one that go to, right? What's my quest again? Tomes and scrolls, potions, magic neep. Let's see. Magic neep, potions, scrolls. Let's go here and then we'll work our way through the other ones. I'm level 8. I'm almost ready to put on that ceramic mask. I want to see how that looks. Are you gonna look stupid out?
Revelio.
Just pinged. Aha! Cyrwin's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Cyrwin's? I don't know. Advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Twice.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Aha! Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. And the proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Wait, so I removed the right book. Did I do it? Oh. Hey. Show me the staircase. Or else.
Pardon, I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
Oh.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's do it.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Sell my stuff. Yep.
Revelio.
I go back here. Trouble? Find me, I'm just gonna go steal your stuff. Find me. Half room spect. I open these. I wanna know. If I do this.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
Son of a bitch. It's glowing.
Revelio.
Glowing.
Accio.
Wait a minute. They have to be invisible. Do I get like an invisible cloak?
Revelio.
Ah, that was the book. Okay. Work my way up top. Stealth spell needed. Ah. More stuff. Murney! Alright, now we can go to the other two shops that we need to. Still points of interest. Joke shop? Butterbeer. Pub. Tea shop. Square. Meat shop. Clothing shop. Oh man.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Oh, I'm excited.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Where you bastard. Man. Shit. Oh! Joke shot, babe. That some beautiful ass fucking ice cream again. Oh hell, fuck. You drop a bomb again? Oh. It's different every time. It's the bomb. Yep, that's a bomb.
Revelio.
I fucking wish it was that easy. Yeah, that was in the other. I was kind of interact with in here. Pretty cool shit. Is that supposed to be like the platypus dude from Fantastic Beasts? Supposed to be one of those creatures? Looks just like it. Remember?
Yeah.
Revelio.
What, stole money?
The one that stole money and stuff?
Everything.
Yeah. Stole valuable items. Boxing telescope? If you look into it, it just punches you in your fucking eye. It's fucked up. There's something over here. Oops. I didn't read it. I was on the other side. Do it again. There's a red one. That's why I keep pushing. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's happening? There's more and more every time?
Yeah.
I think I should stop doing it, but I don't want to. I want this! That's on those fireworks. Oh, there's yellow. What the hell is that?
Revelio.
Dung bomb. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post haste. Bewildering can of mystery. What the fuck was that? Did I just take that? I just stole that shit? Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
But they had candy too, right?
Easily done this. Yeah, they had prank candy and everything. They probably do too if I looked around more. Alright, the actual place I need to go is to the potion shop.
Revelio.
Okay, good. Knock out these. Butterbeer. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink Butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Okay? Know why I need to know that? There's another one, but inside I couldn't see it.
Revelio.
I hear it. Dude, I'm going back in. What am I missing over here? Aha! Found you! Frog spawn soap. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Oh my god.
Terrifying.
Revelio.
How do you get away with this shit, though? People know, right? Another one around here somewhere. Yeah. And you got it. Ah. Hogsmeade Community Garden. This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. Yeah.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Another robe. You like my new robe? There. I'm Mad Hatter now. Something is pinging. There it is. Sorry, I'm going to ignore you for a second. Just walk right into your shop. J. Pippin's Potion. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Cute. Alright, I'm ready. Talk to me.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
Still wearing the Bane mask.
Perry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
All right.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's do it.
What can I do for you today?
We need these. These are the free ones. Take them.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
A powerful damage potion. Drinker particular. Practically invisible. That's what I need for the thing. That increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Stench of the Dead. Oh my god. Spider Fang. Leech Juice. Troll Bogies. Mongolfur. Enemies. Fuck off. Rocky Skin. Q. That's it for that. One more shop. I mean, there's more than that, but one more shop we have to do for a quest. Magic Neep. Neep. Ah, you give me.
Revelio.
I heard you. Where you at? Getting close.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Aha. Magic Neep card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. this. Stole gold. Alright, let's talk.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
This.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I want gillweed. I want to be able to swim underwater and see the mermaids and all that. That'd be so cool. Like, Bell of Fire, remember that? Alright, that's all the shops.
Revelio.
Wait, ping something. Way off in the distance. This way? My controller keeps vibrating. Is it just the chest? Oh, it's that. I'm on my way. Hello. Oh, damn it. An eyeball chest. Oh. Hell yeah! Right? I want some of those. We don't even do anything outside like that. I want it. Okay. Oh. I want it. Bunch of fruit. Wait. Something here? Money? Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to start picking locks with my spells and shit. Oop, 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 oop. This well.
Revelio.
Water well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous. Is that right? Innocuous? Water well in the village of Hogsmeade. What does that fucking mean? Oh.
Revelio.
Is that here? Hello? Hello! I want to come steal some of your items. Oh. They move! Wow. That's how you do it.
Revelio.
Here. Oh, I can have some tea. Gladrags mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags. I hope I'm saying that right. Gladrags. Sounds right. Serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. There's that one over here.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Son of a bitch. What's this pinging?
Revelio.
It's gonna be outside. There's another one of the monkeys with little crystals. Alright. There it is. We should have unlocked a bunch of items by now. I need to go check that. Wizardwear. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Ladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Seems perfectly fine to me.
So check here, and I go to requests, challenges, night challenges. Yes. What do I unlock? I unlock this. There's a new one here. Complete 2 assignments. Scarf. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Oh, I got the weird hat. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Gloves. White gloves. Let's stick with those. Face wear. I can use the mask now. What the fuck am I? I'll stick with this. It looks awesome. Oh, this one's got the green trim. Yeah, I'll stick with what I had. I look stupid.
Well, Owl.
Alright. Gotcha. So, let me get this straight. I can't adjust my broom or anything because I haven't gone to the broom shop. If I go to the broom shop now, can I get a broom, or do I have to wait for that? For a certain quest. Oh, did you see my wand? My wand? I picked out a spiral wand, and I put a handle on it. Yeah, that's the only handle I have right now. Like the wand I picked? The spiral? You weren't even here when I did the wands.
Get him to sleep.
I officially have all of my supplies.
This game is awesome.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose
Not
the
much.
world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Well, that changes things. Yeah! How do you like that? Girls beating your ass. Just wander up in here, all these wizards. You stupid.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
No! Somebody's store or house. Holy shit! Woo!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it.
Yes.
We'll wear him down eventually. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh shit. Ancient magic though. Go. Yeah!
taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering.
Shit!
A few more hits.
I got launched! Oh my god! Woo! To invoke ancient magic. Oh my god! Thanos!
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
For a
Nerve
reward,
like
you should give me a
that.
broom.
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair the damage? Oh. Yeah.
Repair.
No
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
It's fucking awesome. One more. Oh. Booksies. Hey, Booksies. Wait, what?
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Repair.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Cute. That's great. After every hurricane and shit, just repair them.
Repair.
Repair. All right. Where'd he go?
Revelio.
Summoned ding. I can't walk away from a ding. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue of a Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Wow. Level 10?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's another mask. Your gear slots are full? What? So I have to sell. Offense goes down. like that. It's kind of fuck up on their part.
Change later.
Piece of gear. Time to equip it.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I want my fucking outfit back. How dare you. Congratulations, here's an outfit that looks exactly the fucking same.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Visit vendors to sell gear. Alright. Is there a save button I have to do? Outpost. Holy shit. Boom. Boom. 67 enemies? Is that what that menu was? Enemies. 67 different enemies. Dear God. We're halfway there. Get all these exclamation points off my fucking... Oh, dear God. That's it. And then this. Thestral. That's what we got with the digital deluxe version, right? So right on. Sneaking. Quest. Gobs of gobstones. Alright, settings. Is there a save or is it automatically save? Save game. Thank God I checked.
That would suck.
Yeah. Let's do another one. Gotta be sure. Alright. We're gonna pick this game back up Friday. And I'm pretty sure we're not even through with this tutorial of stuff. We still have the beast area, our own room where we can set up different things and all that. Yeah, we're not even through this tutorial of the fucking game.
Haven't even made it through the tutorial.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. I love this game. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have to remove Hi-Fi Rush from my schedule because I have another game that I have to install and I don't have room for it. We'll see about that. I will see y'all tomorrow for Call of Duty. And the day after that, more of this. See y'all there. Who's on? Who's on, babe? Get back and see who's live.
I think America.
America's live?
He was when you started.
Well, he ends and starts every time, so I don't know.
Nope, nobody's on.
Nobody's on? Alright, well, I'm gonna end it there then. See y'all in the next one. Suck bits! See ya.